Ah, heck. Of course it stopped. Of course it stopped. Okay, well, since doing that then. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, so if I seem a little bit lower energy, that's why. I, well, suffice it to say, I don't like deep water. So I'm going to have quite the time in here, aren't I? One thing I remember reading about Ocarina of Time is that a lot of the times you're going to be stuck, like, going into your menu, especially in a dungeon like this, to constantly take the boots on and off. Hey, Facet. Good to see you again. So, I'm going to be going into the menu a lot just to take off the dang boots. And it's just how things are going to be. Zelda 64 sure was a thing. Uh, I don't like water. I don't like deep water. I didn't get enough sleep. We did, Dungeons and Dragons, no, Pathfinder last night. Person camera. Yeah, we did Pathfinder last night, and it went on longer than usual, and I stayed up way too late afterwards thinking about other Pathfinder things. So, yeah, I need to wake up a little bit more. I need to wake up a little bit more. Wait, it's too far away? Oh, right, this is the dungeon where I'm supposed to get a... Shoot. Alright. The shoes need to stay on. Got it. Short shot is bad. Wait, was I supposed to be on that higher ledge? Oh well, too late now. I can always go back later. What the ball? Ball! What the... Oh. Let's see, just before stream, what I noticed when I was playing the music during the little bit of startup I had, like, it's very abrupt how it ends, because I tried things. I saw that I got another comment on YouTube, and I wanted to read that. I wanted to read that while I was in the pre-stream area. But... Wait, what? Huh. Unfortunately... I can't reach that either. Unfortunately, when I did that, my browser messed up a little bit, and so it just ended as that, and I was just like, you know what, heck it. Let's just go straight into the stream. And so that's where we are today. Hacking, okay. Menu. Choose, okay, so not this way. Not this way. I'll get my thoughts collected, I'll get back together, I'll be in good streaming mode, and I don't know how long. Hold on. Is it above me? The combat music is there. Oh, it really wants me. Oh, now that thing's stuck there, isn't it? Well, I have a chance of... Okay, middle rise. Middle rise. Oh. Okay, that's locked. That's locked. So being there wasn't where I needed to be. This sure is the water temple. I've not even scratched the surface, and I'm already saying, oh yeah. This is gonna be a time, isn't it? This is gonna be a real bad time. I got lost in the darn forest temple because I missed something very obvious at the beginning, as you guys might remember and have seen. But wait. So I feel like I need to use a bomb here, but this... Wait, maybe I'm supposed to use... Nope, I can't use that. Huh. It's not that. As a kid, you thought that you could use keys in the wrong order. Okay, so there's probably just like a hidden key somewhere. So yeah, I thought I soft-locked myself in the forest temple by using a key Oh, hi, lady.
Oh, you. If I'm right, Blink? You're Blink, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé, Rudo, Princess of the Zoras.
Oh, no.
I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 years. Those 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain's totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Blink, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level.
Oh, no.
I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly.
Quickly is not in my... well, at least I don't have to carry her. But no, quickly is not how I'm gonna get through this. And yeah, it's okay. Like, your first time through a game, it's okay to be dumb, right? Like, I've been dumb plenty of times in this game, and people are still watching me somehow. Oh, up? All the way up. Get in the hole. Okay. You only have these first-time dumb experiences your first time through the game, right? Or unless you're very forgetful. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. It is... It's either the Song of Time or the Zelda Lullaby. So let's try the Zelda Lullaby. "3D improve this by marking out paths to each switch from the main level. Need to be closer. Okay, well... So it is. Like, if I'm close enough for Navi to be activated, then it should... Oh, that makes you... Oh. I'm gonna go in here first. What the...
Spike! Aim for it when it retracts its spikes!
Nope, that's not it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nope, too early. So it seems like the impact when... Okay. Impacting is good. There we go. Okay. Sword oddly works too. Weird. They look like... Okay. Alright, a lot of things look like stones in this game. Please be the map. Or the compass. Please. Please, I need it. What's in the box? I need a sense of direction. Anything. Ah, the map. Okay. Alright, let's see how bad that is. Oh, no. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's real big. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, Cordaro. How's it going? Oh, no. No. It's bread time. Oh, heck. Okay. Descend. Okay. Okay, so torch, things to light on fire. Arrows. Huh. Huh. It's like the game's trying to tell me something. What could it possibly be? Nope, wrong angle. Come on, get the arrow to the right. Okay, that kind of worked. Now for the other angle. Wrong angle. Come on. Be faster, like. Gotta go faster than that. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that first one again, but I gotta get the angle for the second one first. Okay, that's one. Faster. Just get right up in there. Just get right up in there, Link. Hold Z while the bow is out. I see. Oh, wow, that really controls so... I can't... It seems like I can walk forward, but I can't walk backwards. Hold on. Okay, well, that's... Wow. 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 Alright, I just opened this door. Let's go through it. Clams! Shellblade. Its internal muscle is its weak point. Okay. So I have to get close enough for you to... open up. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, that sure is a... That's... Okay. Alright. Key. Yes, key. Yes! Wait till you have to fight them underwater. Oh boy! Oh boy, I look forward to it. Oh no! I imagine that will be pretty bad. Okay, so the door locked behind me again because, no fire. Got it. I got the key, so I don't have to go back there again. Hopefully. Wait, unless there's like a hidden wall. I didn't check for hidden walls. Alright, so I can use the key here. I'm gonna look around first. That works? Okay. I was half expecting that not to work, but I felt like there was no reason for me not to do that, so I did that. This looks like a box. I can pull it. But will that do anything? No. Can I push it? I can. Thank you, Vassar, for the posture check. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good. Get in there. Okay. Change that back. And... here we are. There's still the central chamber I can use a key in. But... I'm gonna hold on to my key as long as I can. Oh, this looks fun. I don't think I can cross that gap. Alright, let's see. Switch? Probably raises the water. Alright. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so... okay, am I stuck down here? Probably not. No, they gave me a switch ledge to grab back up. Okay, so I have to wait for the water to be up before I try that. Okay. I can do that. Alright. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Huh. Okay. The water takes me around. swirly room. Okay. Let's try some shoes. While holding forward? No. While holding forward? Okay. Am I good? Oh! Yep, there are those guys underwater, that's for sure. Wait a minute. No sword! I see! I see, okay. Alright, I understand how they're, I can't. Ah, heck. Okay. I really should have changed the setting. Hold back and tap Z to unlock. Okay. Is that with the hold setting? I know I probably should have just left it on the title screen and, changed it to hold instead of... I know that is a setting you can do, but you have to be on the title screen in order to change that, and I've just never been back to the title screen. Back and Z with switch. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. I am not very observant, as I've missed the chest a few times in the water temple, or, forest temple, but I can see things occasionally. Okay, I'm ready to fight. It's time for clams. Let's see how honky-tonk these are. No, Link! Alright, I'm absolutely gonna have to activate that again. Okay, because the room is swirly, I need to activate it from the back. Got it. Yeah. Oh, goodbye, sir. Thanks for stopping. So I activate from there, and then boot off, and then go over. Okay, and then boot on. What the? Okay. Right. Right. One more time. Just rush in there and get it on. Okay. Shoe off. Shoe on. Hold down block. Okay, I'm in. Okay. Heck. Okay, I can see how they're bull honk now. Alright, yeah, this is not great. Okay. Alright. Okay, so... Am I locked in? No, I need to ascend. Thanks, bars. Thanks, camera. Good. Okay. This feels important. Very good, that's 2 key. Down, 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 down. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, so I am there. The room I just came from was, like, there. Okay. Oh, there is another room that way. But I am here. Okay. Is there another room that way? Huh. Okay, there was a locked door in the middle room, so I should go back to that. Oh, this menu. Dead end just for key. Alright. We're in. We're on. Have you respawned? You've respawned. Go down. I probably could have used the hearts from him. I am too far away from that from here. This hook shot really does have no range. Down we go. Up we go. I don't mind juggling inventory. I juggle inventory in plenty of games. This one is a little bit obtuse, but, like, I've had worse. Back down. I need to get up, but in order to get up, I have to iron while down to... Up. Okay, and then the boot... Okay. Okay. Now those thorns are out of my side. There was nothing there. Oh, this lit up. That's neat. There's still that key in the middle I need to use too. But while I'm here... Oh wait, I was here. Okay. I must go this way now. I have 2 keys. 1 key. Oh, this room looks nice. The water isn't... Okay, the water isn't enough for this room. Or maybe it is. Okay, the water is absolutely not enough for this room. Oh. I see. Okay, I can make the water enough for this room. Nope. Okay. Water go up. It's a box! There's a box here to help me. Yes! Oh, box, what would I do without you? Is there more up? There is more up! Okay. I hear it! Oh, I see you! I can't get you yet. Alright, so that's there. That fire's there. Okay, so the fire is a way to unlock that door so you can get back in later. Alright, alright. There is a hookshot point there. This probably floats up. What do you see, Navi? What do you see? Ah! You saw it before I did. Thank you. Navi. Thank you. That's really good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. This looks like a door. Hold on. Maybe it's just a fancy pillar for the hookshot target to be on top of. Alright, so this looks like a place to use the bow. I don't know if my bow will go through the water, though. So, yeah, this looks like a point where you shoot that with a bow and then go with the at. Don't know unless I try. Hookshot not long enough. Okay. But the bow can penetrate the water a little bit. Good to know. How about this way? They look like teeth. I can up there. I am up. Can I up more? I can up more. Alright, that. We'll hit that. Where's the front of the chest? Looks like this side. Okay, so. Come on. Get it. I need it. Compass, please. Okay. Arrow for a compass. Gladly. Every time. Are these here to give me arrows back in case? No, just health because I need it. Thank you, game. Let's, not fall on the spikes. Not get munched by those spikes. Okay. So far, so good. How's the map looking? Alright, so the room was that room there. Okay. I need to go south. South is... okay. I need to determine what south is, and then I need to go south. Oh, there's a key. Let's use it. Switch. Door, water, up. Okay. Switch while on water. Ascend. Ah! You heck! Okay. Let's try that again. Now with this weird spider water monster. Alright, that's... This sure is a room. And a place to water. Oh. Goes up. The Tektites are still there. They are Tektites, yeah. Blue Tektite.
Blue Tektite. It's hard to beat on the water. Lure it onto the land.
Not always an option, Navi. Okay, so I've used my keys. The water is up. Oh, he did the thing to me that I did the other time. Okay. Alright, now that I'm here, you come to me. Okay. That's a little bit better. I feel like I've been this way. Wrong button. I am here. If I go down from here, I go... Well, I do need a box there. Yeah, these menus aren't the worst. Menus aren't the worst. What are the worst menus I've had in a game? As much as I love Golden Sun, I do feel like the menus of Golden Sun were a bit much. I feel like I had to constantly go back into and out of the menus in order to be able to set or unset Jin a lot, especially in the early game. But maybe that was just the way that I played the game. But the menus also loaded really quickly because it was a GBA. What game has had the worst menus? How about you, chat? What menus do you think are a bit egregious? Alright, so it's absolutely behind this, but I can't do anything about this. Wait a minute, I can. But I have to come at this from the other angle now. Okay. I need to come at from the side. I need to come at from... Okay. How do I come at from that side? South is the eye door. Ah, so I can't do anything about that yet. But the fact that I moved that now means that should be in place for later, though. Alright. Still have to be in the menu to take off the shoes. But I have the compass. Is this the entrance? No. This is a place where I need to... This is the entrance. This is the entrance. Okay. I don't have a key to go there. I think I can just go there? Or does my hookshot not reach? Let's find out. Does not reach. Alright. So... Where did I... I have the compass. The compass will give me a little bit of direction. So... I need to get that room, but that was a room where I had to use the eye, so I couldn't get that. I can't go west in here because it needed the key. I can't go north because it needed the long shot. Alright, so I need to get a key from that right room. I think I get... Okay, I get from that right room from 2 floors down. 2 floors down on this side. This is 1 floor down. This is 2 floors down. This is where I was before. Okay. Yeah, I need to go all the way up from here. Or maybe just up 1? Huh, how did I miss a chest in here? Okay. 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 Oh, never mind. I can't, because I need the water down. Okay. This goes to the water. So I need the water to be medium and then be in here. Okay. Need the water to be at medium. So I'll leave the water on high for now. Never mind, there's nothing this way. I'm back here with the water at medium. And the medium water entry was in the middle spire, yeah? You have to lower it. Okay. Thank you for saving me some time. Yeah, the only other time I had a... The only time I did a dungeon on stream that had like this weird water temple things were the Jabu Jabu Temple in Oracle of Ages. Yeah, I think even then I had one episode where I just did a loop. Ah. Shoe off, shoe on, shoe off. So I have to lower it all the way. So I have to go in here and I have to raise it again to the middle way and then drop down. Okay. Alright, I think I'm getting it. Because the middle way is in here. When you input the inputs too fast that the input doesn't input. Oh, you can go under the box. Under the box, huh? Okay, so let's not spikes. Let's not spikes. So I have to put this back on in order to float not out the spike, and then I put it back on to go back down. I think I drifted too far. Spike on the off the not too far. Okay, just take the damage. Down the up the down. Okay. Okay. Okay, what nastiness is in here? What? Oh, fun. So I hit this and then all that comes down. Okay, so let's not be right under it when I hit it. Let's be like over here. Okay, how about I up? No, I have to down. Okay, good. It did not open both gates. Okay. I want to be on the clam. Give me the clam. Is that the clam? That doesn't look like the clam. Okay, fine. Lock on, Link. Okay, this is pretty bad. Come on. I've been in dungeons, I know how to manage aggro. Okay. Combat! Was there anything up in here? No, it was just monsters. It was just a pile of monsters in a room. Okay. Alright. Here's that key I needed. So that's good. More keys is good. I feel like progress is okay so far. I'm floundering through it. No strokes of genius yet, though. I get the sinking feeling it'll get a lot worse. Okay, so I need to go through that door, but not through that door, but like up the... Okay. So I need to go up and then fall from the outside. Oh no, the door! Okay, let's... South. Yes, south. Get rid of that. I can't south. Right, I need the shot. Okay, so I got the key. I can't south. Can I west? Would west do anything? West takes me to that room where I was before. It looks like I might be able to access a chest from there. No, not really. So I have to go... There's a chest in that room there. How do I get to that room? Oh, right, that's the room where I need the bombs. Okay, so I need to go down a floor and then east. Down and then east. Okay, I'm thinking with my 3D brain a little bit. Just a little bit. I do like the sound of these boots. This was why I needed to be here, right? Is it just up from here? I think it's just up from here. Yes. Okay, shoes off. Yes. Okay. 3D. Very chunky, clunky sound. Very chunky. Now then, bomb on the wall. Okay, is this another key? Very good. That's what we like to see. Alright, with that, I might maybe be armed with enough keys to proceed. But now I need to go all the way back up again. Okay, so the locked door was at the top rise. Ah! The menu! Alright. Map again. Where am I going? Up. I will go up. Sure. I can go up. Spikes. And... It looks like there's... Oh, right, I couldn't go this way because of, reasons. Right. Right. I do need to go all the way up. I'm gonna double check this again just to be sure. Make sure I'm not... Make sure I'm not missing it. Yes. I do need a key for that way. I can't reach it yet. I need to go more up. When you get a new pair of shoes, but it doesn't quite work, so you keep on putting on your old shoes until the new shoes are broken in enough to be able to just wear the new shoes. And then you just decide, no, I don't need these new shoes, and just wear your old shoes 90% of the time anyway. South. No, I don't have the... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's not where I work yet. Is it west? I can't remember how I got up. It's probably west. Yeah, okay, I remember this room. Oh, you got me again! I see. You got me a second time. A third time. I remembered you were there. I didn't realize how long it took for you to come down. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, I need the water up. Okay. Okay. The water is once again up. Okay, so I needed to have the water up so I could use... At least I got my heart back. Okay. Now where was that key room? Was it all the way down? No, there it is. Okay. Good thing I didn't lower the water again. That would have been infuriating. Oh, this room sounds good. I want that. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, the timing is aiming the hook shot to be able to climb up again and again and again. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Okay, so the hookshot range lets me hit it where? Do I need to be over on that ledge over there first? Oh, it's having me go up and down, I see. Up. Up. Come on, Link. No. It's a nice big target, thankfully. It's very forgiving, actually. Okay, and I have a key. So I can go here. Alright, excellent. Oh, these look fun. Oh, this doesn't actually look that fun. Alright, let's just, yeah, how about if I just say no? What if I don't? How about if I don't? With any of these. I have an amount of arrows. Okay, they're used. Are you guys friends? Probably not. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Where am I actually going in this room? I am on the top. I need to go north. Am I on the top? I guess I'm on the top. Okay. Thank you for the I did it. Thank you. Let's see. Let's just hit the switch then and see what happens. Oh. Oh, they are friends. Sort of. Alright, that ledge from that friend will just drop me down. So I need to hit the switch to drop that guy and then go over, maybe? Will I be able to climb that guy if I'm over there? No. Yes! Okay. You didn't know Link. Okay. Alright, so the switch goes up and then down, and then you climb, and then you go up. I'm glad they're not timed. Alright, and then assume I need to get up that way. Okay. But in order to do that, I have to have him go down so I can climb his head, so I can go up and then climb the head. Okay. Puzzles. Alright, but that jump is too much. They are friends. I got myself in a bad situation. I should have just went up. I have to do the puzzle again. Oh, blast. Blast and bother. That's what you do with mistakes. You learn from them and then you try not to repeat them. Come on, get up. Oh, okay. Need the same exact motion I did before. Now be able to get through it. Okay. They do have a very nice smile, these statues. Can that guy get up here? Signs point to no. Excellent. Oh. No, I don't like you. How about no? How about I just not? Okay, now the question is, how do I get over there? These guys don't have things on their... Hmm. Well, wait, the ceiling? Ah, I see. When you have a problem, just look up. I'm glad that they give me magic that I can't get. Maybe I could have got it with the hook shot. Oh well. Oh! This room is iconic. I haven't played this game, but I've seen enough screenshots to know what this room is. Hydrate. Okay, I'm in the water temple. You think I'm not hydrated? I'll drink some water. Okay. Oh, the shadow's gone. Dark Blink! Conquer yourself! Huh. Hmm. 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 Huh. 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 It sure is a fight. He's doing a lot of damage. He's very aggressive sometimes. And other times he's not. Where you at, guy? There you are. He's absolutely doing a lot more damage to me than I am to him. Come on, lock-on's like... There we go. Okay. Yeah, just flail wildly. You'll get him. Okay. Wow, you hurt me a lot, though. You hurt me a lot. Yeah, thank you. I had nearly full health going in, and now I'm nearly dead. Wow, he really sliced me up. Wow. I still have my 2 fairies, so, like, I'm okay. But... Wow, that hurt. Where am I going? I came from the south. Okay, north. I need to go north. What's it? Okay. Later, Navi. First, what's in the box? It must be. It must be. The key. The good hookshot. It's an upgraded hookshot. It extends twice as far. It's why I thought the range on the hookshot was so bad, because they had to make it bad so that it feels good later, yeah? That's how video games work. Okay. Okay, hammer away. That there, okay. Is this... This is the time one. This is the time one. I don't remember the Song of Time off the top of my head. So... Write it down. Okay. So, okay. That's gone. That's there. The hookshot is here. What's in the hole? Link, be careful. Don't get swallowed up by the vortexes. Oh. That's what that is? Okay. The fun room. Oh no. uh. Oh, I can't wait to die. I want to take a look. Okay, so vortex there, sucking down, waterfall, thing above the waterfall, no apparent way to get into the source of the waterfall. No hidden cave behind the waterfall. Oh, that is a long shot. Yeah, I don't see a hidden cave behind the texture of the waterfall. Okay. What happens if I just go down the river? There's probably another vortex at the bottom of this. Anything above me? No, just cave. Mind the slopes. Okay. That's a heart. Slowly inch towards the heart. Okay, we go. Okay, I'm gonna get vacuumed. I didn't! Okay. Stop inertia! Oh, I want that. Hold on. I want that. Get the thing. Yeah! Okay, so mind the slopes, don't get sucked in. Got it. Wrong button. Come on, Link! Come on, Link! Come on! No, this is a losing battle. I think I'm going gradually down. Just give up and give in. Oh, good. Do the whole thing again. Got it. Oh, down we go. Okay, fun room. I can see why it is called that. What you say? Alright, so this is what I did last time. Mind the slopes. Okay, so there's a slope there, a big whirlpool there, and an eye to shoot over there. But I need to get on the land in order to shoot the eye. So let's start from over here, and then shoot off. and hug the wall to get on. Oh, thank you, Vase Fairy. Oh, wonderful. That's nice. Is there anywhere I can go from here? I have to go to that platform there to get an angle to shoot at that. No, maybe I can just shoot it from here. That looked like a pretty good shot. No, I have to be on that platform there. Very good, then. Reorient my camera. It looks like I'm not going to slide in from that point here. So... get as close as I can. Oh, I'm just jumping up. Oh, that's good. I like that. Let's not yet. Alright, let's shoot the eye. But there's a chest over there. Yeah, nice. Excellent. I'm gonna have to put the shoes back on, so... this room looks familiar? Down, Link. Posture check. Okay, hold on. Chair. In. Scoot. In. Okay. Alright. Water currents are fun. I think I've been through that. So I just need to... okay, but now that I have the long shot, now I need to get the big key. That's not the button I wanted. There we go. Need the big key. So I think I need the water on level 2, which means I need to go back to that middle room in the center, which means I need to go into the middle. At least I... alright, I think my brain's working. Wait, am I not allowed in this room because... platform. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Hey, Bean! How you doing? Wait, so I don't have to water all the way down to get the middle to be the middle to like, water down... oh... so the third time I'll have to water. Okay. Because I have to be able to hit that switch and then hookshot over. And I can't use the bow underwater. Alright, yeah, I have to water down again. Okay. Hydrate. Well, I mean, we're in... I think I'm hydrating. But thank you. Yeah, I need to water down. I need to water... I did. I guess I don't drink very loudly. That's a good thing. How do I water again? Okay, it was the east room. It was the east room to water down. Okay. I can get that chest if I get the water down and go back up through the middle. But there's also a north in here, so let's see about the north. I might be able to solve the north now. Yeah, I can solve the north now. Okay. I can solve the north now. Boots. Off. Again. So now I have the good shot. So now I can get... I have a key. That's a good sign. Oh. Oh. I'd like to lure these over without using more arrows. I guess that's one way to do it. Because I know these guys are going to mess up my 3D movement. It looks like this is basically just dodge the rocks. Wait, are the rocks plugging up? No, wait, where does the rock go when it hits here? Hold on. What does this do? That goes there? Then across in front of me. Okay. What happens if I don't... Okay, so I do need the boot. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I should be able to outswim them. Never mind. I hate them! And I can't outswim the current. Okay. The current is too strong. I need to be where the rock is going to fall. And then go up. Okay. Now with knowledge. Link. Good. Yes. Just in. Excellent. That's not at all how it... Bats? That's a very loud squeak. Where's the bat? Is that the noise those things are making? Stinger! Destroy it before it flies into you. Alright, well... Is there a way for me to get back here? Okay, there is. There is a hook shot point right here. Okay, so let's just go down. And fight some things. What the? I probably could have used some of those hearts. Oh well. Okay, so I have to get a thing on that. Got it. Maybe the game will give me some arrows to restock the arrows I just used. Bombs? Do I need bombs here? Oh, so I do. Okay, thanks, game. I appreciate your clues. Yes, there's door number 1. What's behind door number 2? I was expecting a like to be behind one. Oh, it's a pause. Okay. So both are required. That's there. Which means that that is now there. For me to go from here. Gotta get room to get behind it. And slowly but surely the box will go into position. Box is always my friend. There we go. Okay, so that's where I came from because I checked to make sure that there was a thing there. And that's where I need to go. Okay. Hey, Altera. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. This sure is this sure is the water temple. I feel like I missed something already. I know I absolutely... Okay, there's a skull tool I need to get in the middle room now that I have the long shot. That I know for sure. Oh no, times. I'm not gonna do that with the Tektites there. Or is there a way for me to get back up here, though? Yes. So let's get the Tektites out of the way first. Let's see if I can just draw their attention towards me by giving a little poke. And that should get them down the pit. I said, draw them towards me by giving them a little poke, which should draw them towards me. Okay, now they're both in the pit. There's nothing in the pit as far as I can see that I need. I'm going to check the map just to be sure. It sure doesn't look like it. Okay, now I can do the time jumping puzzle. Go from this angle so I have... The camera sure is doing some stuff. Beautiful. Oh. I see you. Can I just get you from here? I can! Wonderful. Alright, so I need to outrun some rocks? That's what it looks like. Oh, no, I'm in the place where I was before. Okay. Wait, did I do all that just for a Skulltula? No, I missed the chest. I was here before, but I missed the chest. Come on. Come on. So that's one. This was a real pain last time. I don't see why it wouldn't be a pain this time, too. See if I can get these guys closer. Once again. If I only have to deal with a few enemies later, I'll make it easier for me to get up, I think. Yep, come on, keep coming. I could also use arrows to take these guys out. You will need a key to get that chest. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You are saving time. I will need a key to get that chest. The other key... Okay. I need to get the water to the middle. I need to get the water to the middle to be able to get that chest. Okay. So that's where the key is. That's where the chest is. Okay. In order to get that key, I need to raise the water to open the water to up the water to down the water. Okay. Oh good, I'm at 40 Scotulas now. I should be able to get another reward. You stop getting rewards at 50 until you get to like all 100 though, yeah? What are you? I did use some bombs. Thank you for the bombs. I would appreciate arrows. That would be nice. Alright. And the area to turn the water up and then down and then back around was to the east again. So we're looping back to the east to adjust the water. This sure is a water level puzzle. Hope you guys are having a good time. Excellent. Wait, right, it was against the wall in the other room, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. All the way down. Good scream, Link. Thank you. I'm awake. Ah, yes. You guys moved recently. That's true. Right, I need the water to be in the middle, which means I need to shot right there. No! Link! Alright, that was entirely my fault. I aimed too low on the bullseye to up to down. Very generous hitbox, I said earlier. Okay. Here we go. Very nice. Here we go. I'll remember to get the Skulltula. Get. Very nice. Just making sure there isn't anything else that's weird in this room. Hold on, there might be. So what's this? What's this? Why does that exist? Does that exist so I can, like, climb all the way up if the water is all the way down? So I can get up to the top while the water is down? Or is it just for, like, easier angling at the Skulltula? Huh. Oh, maybe I'll find out in a couple of minutes. So, the direction for the thing with the puzzle thing was south. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's take care of the Tektite first. I remember getting hit by that before. Okay, so we arrow the switch. What? That fine. I'll take it. Thank you, game, for having a generous... I don't know what that's called. Generous physics. I will take these hearts, thank you. Okay. Chest. Open. Okay, now I can get the area to the west. Now I can get the area to the west. Wait, how do I... This is... I probably hookshot up. Or maybe I pull it back out? No, that wouldn't do it, right? Yeah, this is all the way over. So I have to hookshot up somewhere here. There we go. I'm gonna get hit by that Tektite right as soon as I land. Oh, that was kind of the order I thought it would be. There's that. Alright, so that didn't work the way I thought it would. I thought I could just go to that ledge. It didn't work. So, alright. To raise the water, I need to go back to the top and up through the area, so that means I need to be on the top and on the left side. Which will then let me go... Okay, hold on. The chest is up. I need to go up. Okay. I can go up. The water level shouldn't matter for going up. Because it was from the bottom. Yeah? Yeah. But now I have the key. I can get the chest. Just have to up. Whew. Let's go back this way. Back that way. Alright, here we go. Now we're here again. And now I can die horribly to Tektites again. Isn't that delightful? No, Link, no! Link, why would you do that to me? Okay, there's room for a fourth time. Let's grab those, pull them closer. Yeah, the first 5 emotes I made were like, okay, ashamed, mad, and box. Of these emotes, I think, like, I tried to name ashamed shy. When it was named shy, I couldn't get it approved. It only got approved under the name ashamed. Which, like, I still feel like that name kind of applies for the emote, but ultimately, like, no matter what the emotes are named, like, just use them based visually. Like, when I mess up real bad, like, I appreciate that ashamed. It's just... I'm happy with the little art I've done. I'm happy with that little art. I am by no means an artist. But... the things that I make makes me happy. That's what makes me a hobbyist and not a professional, yeah? Come on. Come on, you. Alright, just one more. Come on. Come on, get a little closer. I don't want to cross until you're dead. I know the bow can take care of these guys a lot faster. It's fine. Come on. Okay. Alright, I'm in the drink. I got the boots on. I'm ready to have a time. Alright, let's get hit sideways again. Or not! Fine, sure, okay, game. Fine, I'll take it. Right, I need to look at the map. The chest is left. I need to go left. Ah, you guys! The water is... What the... Hey, arrows. Oh no, I'm in for a bad time with that guy. Just leave. This again. Okay. Get rid of these guys again. You need a little bit more, you need a little bit more? Come on. You can do it. Fall down. Tech Trek, go in the hole. Alright, I did this well last time. Almost messed it up. Okay, now I'm here again. Wait a minute. I need to go left. I need to go at the... Wow, I really messed this up last time, didn't I? But I didn't have a key, so... Ah, I see. Ah, okay, I would have never thought. I would have never thought. What are you? Oh, arrows. Thank you. What a nice little clam. Ah, yes. If I had found this initially, I would have been real mad that I didn't have a key. You got the boss key! Now you can go inside the chamber where the boss lurks. Speaking of which, I want to thank everybody who's just a lurker right now. Because I know people who lurk in this chat here are the people who make the comments on YouTube, and it's nice. I do read the comments. I don't pick the best time to read them. Oh no, it's a friend again. Oh, friend, you have given me a trouble. Ah. Okay. More arrows? Yes, please, thank you. It's usually like, I can't sleep, and it's 3 in the morning. Maybe I should check my comments. Get in, Link, get in! Okay. Back we go. I have everything I need to finish the dungeon. I have the boss key. I have explored almost all the rooms. Yeah, according to the map, how many rooms do I have yet to explore? Okay, so I've been there. The only rooms I haven't been to is the boss room. Okay, we're almost done. Box! I was looking at the comment. I'm glad you like the box. With all the things that I do in games, like, I seem to have an odd fixation with box, and sadly nuts. Like, almost every game I play seems to have a nut of some sort inside of it. And given that my name is Voltage, I put the two together, and so my channel points are bolts and my subscribers are all nuts. But you know, the type of nut that, like, that's the metal. Yeah, you know. Right, now I need to up. Okay, alright, okay, let's look at the map again. What emote is that? Oh, you augmented the box. You really like the box. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even recognize my own emote. I forget that the modify emotes channel point thing is a thing, because I almost never see it. I almost never see it. Yes? Yes, Bean? I need to go to that room that is up there, and that connects from this mid room here, so I need to go west. I need to go west. Okay. This way. An actual nut, a real nut. I remember this. You won't get me a third time. You won't get me a third time. Where are you, Tektite? There you are! I'm on to your shenanigans. Never mind, I'm also adept at fighting. He got me a third time. He got me a third time. Sometimes an enemy just has a really good position. Okay. Water back up. Ugh. Very good. Okay, we are here. We are here. We're finally here. Ready for you. Actually, I have an extra bottle. I probably won't perish to the boss, but you know. I do just have an extra bottle, so I might as well. And I would like the extra healing. Thank you. Oh good, some traps. Do I have to, like... Hold on. No. Just don't stop. Nope, I got hit. Alright. I slowed down too much and that made me lose momentum. Okay. Come on, Link. Yeah! Okay. Link, look out! That isn't normal water over there. Over where? Okay, there's spikes on the wall. That's a good sign. There's hookshot points on the wall. That's a great sign. I love that. Oh. I'm sure I've seen this before. I don't remember it. I'm in for a time. Is it giving me the cold stare? Oh, it's you! Giant aquatic amoeba, Morpha!
Marfa, master of the water temple. It has absolute control of water. Pull its nucleus and attack it.
Being in the water seems like a terrible idea. What's up? How about I do that? Okay. Come on. Ah. That's weird. I don't have enough. Okay, weird. Come on. All right. All right. Well, I'm getting it. Okay, now it's getting more tentacles. I see. Come on. Get the thing. It sure is a process. I'm sure there's a faster way to do it. Come on. Come on. Your thing. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Oh, no. Oh, that's terrifying. Goodness sake. Wow. Oh, my. Goodness sake. Oh, no. I don't want to get grabbed again. Okay, so I need to find the nucleus again. Heck! I was too close to the edge. Okay, I bumped into it. That's not getting grabbed. That's fine. Getting grabbed is nightmares. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. I certainly am feeling right now. Did you jump at me? Come on. Darn it! I was too close to the edge again. I'm not learning. Yeah! I see the water emotes in chat. Oh! Okay. Alright, that's one more hit. I didn't like Jabber Jabber's belly, and I'm not liking the water temple, but nobody likes the water temple, right? That's 2 hits. This guy needs a lot of hits. Okay. Almost through it. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Just a little bit more. I'm glad enemies or bosses in Zelda don't usually have health bars. But at the same time, I don't like it. Okay. Alright, it's over. Alright. Alright, I got it. I got it. I don't like that you described it as the Flesh D20. But you're also not wrong. Oh. Goodness sake. Goodness sake. Alright, I need to remember to pick up the heart piece. Where's the heart piece? There it is. Oh. It was just evil water. You got a heart container. Yeah. Oh, we like that. Oh. Oh. Chamber of the Sages. It's been a while since we've been here, hasn't it? Almost like I spent the whole episode doing weird side stuff. Hello, lady.
Link? I wouldn't have expected no less from a man who I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you.
Please, no.
Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as a sage of water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully.
Alright, lady, I've known you for like maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes. You received the Water Medallion. Ruto awakened as a sage. It adds her power to yours.
If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay?
Will do, lady. Oh, the lake is still dry. Never mind. I spoke too soon. As the water rises, the evil vanquish from the lake. Link, you did it. Hi, guy. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Blink. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
We're friends. Oh wait, no, never mind. They just keep nutting me. Okay, no. Okay, they just ran away this time. No nuts. No nuts this time. Okay. When your friend is a ninja and just decides it's time to leave. I'm glad I didn't get nutted again. Okay, so, what's the thing I need to do from here? I need to, like, shoot the sun? Okay. I can just swim over to that, right? But... yeah, I can just swim over to it. Okay. Here we go. But in Master Quest, I remember somebody at last episode said I needed to have, like, you got the fire arrow. Set the button, your arrows will be powered up. If you hit your target, it will catch fire. Delightful. Something about Master Quest needing to have the Scarecrow song and, like, go into the Water Temple and then leave the Water Temple to get the arrows to melt the ice to... That sure sounds like a time. Alright, so what's the deal with this tree then? Is it just for the sheet cutscene? Or is there something on top of it? Okay, so why do I... Is there a Skulltula up here at night or something? There's probably a Skulltula up here at night. Okay. The Water Temple is done. The Water Temple is done. Okay, I don't need to fish anymore. I could fish. I never caught a Hylian Loach. I don't want to. I don't want to fish. I got the golden scale last time, so there's still like a couple of heart pieces I need to get associated with that. But I think I have to be a kid to do that. So what can I do now? Hold on, okay. I've not advanced the trading quest. I think I need to do trading quest. So, alright. Which way is Kakariko Village again? Oh, Kakariko Village is that way, but I need the Kakiri Forest. That's this way. Wait, the game's telling me I need... Lost Woods? Why are you telling me to go to the Lost Woods? Okay, game. Alright, fine. We'll go to the Lost Woods. Horse? Where horse? Oh, she's over there by the... Okay. Hi. Hello, horse. I have need of you. It's so nice having a mount. Purses! Flashing arrows for trade quests. I see! Okay. Okay, alright. Epona can't jump while she's in the middle of the butt slap emote. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, I get why I'm not jumping now. Got it. Okay. Nope. No idea why I'm not jumping there. No idea. None whatsoever. Okay, well... Stop. Stop. Okay, well, the horse is parked on a tree. This is fine. You'll be fine, Epona. Just kick the skeletons if they come at you. Okay. So, for every single VOD of this game on Twitch, every time I enter the Lost Woods, this happens every single time. Even if I only go into Lost Woods for 2 seconds, Saria's song gets content claimed. Every hecking time. Every hecking time. So the VOD is about to get destroyed. Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna get died. Yada da da da, yada dee da do, yada dee da do. DMCA2, it is gonna get me. Okay, what am I doing actually? I need to look for a guide to trade. It says that the trade is indeed in the Lost Woods. So I'm gonna look around for a thing. I thought it was gonna be inside that little pit there. Oh, hi. Alright, so you're clearly who I need to trade with, but I'm gonna talk to you normally before I give it to you, but I'm just gonna still get this thing out. So here we go. Don't attack him. Ugh. Huh? No response. He's sleeping. Chicken?
Could you? Why? Normally, only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means... You must be a nice guy. Must be. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy. Please. Deliver the stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry.
Okay. You got an odd mushroom. A fresh mushroom like this is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to Kakariko Potion Shop. Quickly. What? Oh, timed. No. I don't think I have a teleport that takes me to Kakariko Village quickly, but 3 minutes should be more than enough time. Timers still give me massive anxiety. No warping. Okay. Warping kills it. Okay, no warping. What was that beep I just heard? Horse! Horse! We must go! Girl, help! What is that beeping? Oh, small beep every 10 seconds. Okay, so it's just letting me know that, problems. Okay, stop. Opponent, stop. Down. Stop. I need to go. Girl, I need to go. Should be plenty of time. Should be plenty of time. Link, I don't have time for this. The village is on fire. Link, we really don't have time for this. Goodbye, Blink. Up. Well-defined posterior on that model. I know the town's haunted because it's got like tons of crypts and stuff, and it's just built at the base of a volcano and everything. Oh, come on! I need to deliver a mushroom. Looks like you're coming around. The mushroom is spoiled, surely by now. Blink, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko Village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit at the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Blink, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Play the Nocturne of Shadow.
Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Okay. Okay. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Okay. Please don't make that warp me now. I have a shroom. Please don't make that warp me now. Sheik, this is very important. I can't go back to the temple. I can't go back to the Lost Woods. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow.
Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Blink.
No, don't nut me again. No! I thought we were over the nuts. I'm timed. That took a lot longer than a minute and 50 seconds. Okay, so to get to the hag shop, I have to go through the potion shop and get around to the back of the shop and... Do not go in that hole. Link. Link. Lady. Looks like this item doesn't work here. What do you mean?
What a mysterious smell. You must have something.
Please.
That bum, he had to get into the forest. I see. Yeah, give it to me now.
Yes. Oh.
If you see that fool, give this to him. It's the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster.
You received an odd potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods.
They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true.
Okay, the medicine won't expire. I can teleport with the medicine, right? Yeah, they sure gave me a powder. Powdered mushroom is fine. Alright, given the amount of Lost Woods I'd have to go through if I used the teleport, I think it would be better if I just walked. Ascend. Wow, the village sure did catch fire. I sure am glad it was raining so that the fire went out pretty quick. Wait a minute, I have a long shot now. Maybe I can get that heart piece that's in with the cow in here now. Hold on. No, I have no idea how to get in there. Okay. Warp is probably faster, but, okay. Warp might be faster. Which one has less Lost Woods music? I love it. It's a good song. Twitch and YouTube hate it. What is that sound? I swear that sounds like a... I swear that sounds like a Skotla. There must be one there at night. No. The person said last time on stream that, the Skotlas were only inside the ground grottos in Ocarina. What is it? Hold on.
Hold on. No, I do not know the song. What is the Song of Time? Cannot, like, every time my mind draws a blank. It's like, Zelda's Lullaby? No. Zelda's Lullaby? No. Zelda's Lullaby? No. Write A down. What do you want me to do, Navi? What do you want me to do, Navi? What did that do, Navi? It gave me a fairy? That recovered all my magic. Okay. Neat. I guess. Yes, you are correct. It was indeed the Song of Storms. Had something to do with water, I guess. Yeah, not everything has to reward a heart piece, but like... At least it's better than the classic Zelda, Zelda 1, where like, sometimes like, oh yeah, I found a secret cave, and then you go in and it's like, thanks for fixing my door, and then take all your rupees. That's the worst kind of secret to find. Oh no, here we go again. Zelda Woods, I have to try and sing over this. Oh. Hello, little girl.
That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore.
Oh.
That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who... Oh, I just read this. Anybody who comes to the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only his soul is left. Hee hee. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back.
Okay. Returned the old odd potion and got the poacher saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind.
Are you going to be too?
No, I do not think I will become a Stalfos. I think I'd rather not become a Stalfos. I'm glad that my fairy is protecting me from Stalfosism. Okay. So I have a saw. What do I do with it? The only person in the world that I can think of who would want this saw would be, the... Wait, wasn't that guy the carpenter's son? In the past? So... The carpenter. But I can't take that back in time to the carpenter, so I need to find the carpenter now. I haven't seen him. Hold on. Okay, so I haven't seen the carpenter. He wasn't in Kakariko Village. It's pointing me that way. Right, the thing on the map is pointing me to the trade quest. Thank you for telling me that that's what that does. So I need to go west. Go west, young man! And in the incredibly off chance that I run into a Poe while I'm in the field, I should have an open bottle. So... I need my Ocarina to summon the horse. Let's release the fairy. You're free. I got it because I was at a boss, and I had an empty... Darn it. There we go. Brain. Brain activated, briefly. There's the horse. Link. Ascend. Okay. Okay. We are going. I sure am full of rupees. I should probably see if there's anything more I can buy. I bought all the beans, though. What else would I need to buy? Okay. Wah! Okay, I ran at it from the wrong angle. Okay, let's try that again. I want to get that Poe. I want to get that Poe. I'm right here. That Poe is right here. I want to get it. So let's back up until that Poe resets. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Did I not go far enough way to reset the Poe? Oh, that's fast. Maybe I need to come at it from this angle. I'm fixated now. I have to get it. I have to get it. I just need to find the right angle to... like, get the Poe going. And also have my bow already drawn while I'm doing it. It appears that they, like, spawn, like, right in front of me. So if I'm angled at a wall... No. I have to be going at that angle, so I can't be going from the south up. I have to be going from up south. Okay. I turned the horse too harsh. Opponent did not like that. Okay. The Poe should spawn as I'm riding this away. Darn it! Okay. I've wasted a couple of arrows. I need to reorient my horse. So let's get this back. This should do it. This should be the ticket. It was not. Was I not going fast enough to... Okay, I can't be in bow when I start it, probably. That's probably what it is. Okay. I can't be in bow when I start it, and I need to have a good angle. I'm figuring it out. I appreciate that you offered to give me guidance. I'm gonna do another loop before I go around. It probably is time-based or angle-based or something. I have to be going faster, probably. I'm going to try and figure it out. I have a brain. It's not very good. I can play strategy games, but like 3D puzzles? No. No. Okay. Faster. Absolutely need to be going faster. Alright, let's try it from this angle. And let's try not to ram the Poe into the wall. Come on. Let's get this ghost. Okay, coming up from the south is absolutely not doing it. I will get this Poe. I need to get all of them. If all I get... Is it about... Is it about the angle that I'm hitting it? Am I not far enough from the side? Maybe its trigger point is like further to... There you are! Now I just need to aim better. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, I was hitting the wrong trigger point. The trigger point was higher up on the ridge, and I was at the wrong angle for that. Okay. Or not. Is the trigger point up here? That's a different Poe. Two Poe in the same location. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. This sure is a side quest I'm doing. I need a break from dungeon puzzles and stuff. I feel like shooting a Poe in the face is something I need to do. Oh, you're up there? Okay. So the trigger point is up there. Or is that a third Poe? Are there just 3 Poes at this crossroads? Alright. Alright. Okay, let's, circle around. How do you jump that, but you do not... Whatever. How do you decide what to jump, Epona? Epona's her own woman. She can make her own decisions about what she jump and when she not jump. Link is not the boss. The horse is the boss. Yeah, Epona just... Okay. Only 2. Okay. Alright, so if I'm coming down from the... I don't know. I don't know. What make you jump? I don't know what spawned the Poe. I don't know what make you jump, but I'm figuring it out. She doesn't like jumping down cliffs. Okay, so if there's a fence like right on a cliff, she will not jump it. Okay. It seems entirely random. It feels entirely random. Sure, just fine. Okay. What will make the horse? What will make the ghost? I would like the ghost. Yeah, that way is not doing it. Okay. Curses! Okay. I'm way too slow on the draw, but... But what if... Yeah, there's... Oh. I need to come at it from the right. The trigger point is more to the right. Okay. Alright, there's no reason to conserve the arrows, just aim. Just aim and rapid fire. Okay. One. Better! Ah! Yes! Stop! Stop! Down. I got one! You defeated a Poe the Ghost! Do you want to catch it in the bottle? Yeah! You caught a big Poe! Sell it at the ghost shop for a lot of money! It's not about the money. It's not about the Poe points. Release the fairy! I know I wasted way too many... way too many. Get in. Get on the... Okay. Alright, that was too big of an angle for you to jump. Fair. Okay, now then. Now then. Let's create a new suspend point from that spot. Alright. Okay. Let's see if I can get the one that's up on the cliff now. I'm doing this. Okay, this will be Poe number 3. Alright, I need to find the trigger point for the Poe. If I can find the trigger point... There's a cow in that... There's a cow in that hole, isn't there? There are 2 Poes here. Alright, I got the one from the tree going that way. Now I need to get one that is... kind of up on that ridge, maybe. That did not appear to spawn it previously. Wow! Okay. Alright, so, it's if I aim at the cliff a little bit. Okay. Not quite that far to the left. Okay. All right. 2 Poes. 2 Poes. Nice. You better believe I'm making another one. These are weird puzzles. Alright, let's free up our bottles, and then I'll go continue the trade quest. Looking at this well reminds me of something. The Zelda game that I played just before this one was Link to the Past. Link to the Past is probably my favorite Zelda game. It's a bit easy, Like, the menu is a little bit much. Like, what I mentioned about the menu problems earlier, yeah. But I was a little bit disappointed that there wasn't a bottle underneath the well. Or not the well, the bridge. Okay. So I speak with you. I lock onto you. I hit the Poe bottle.
Oh, you brought a Poe today. Huh. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man.
I sure got no rupees for that, but that's okay. I don't know what I need rupees for anymore. It helps that there's no risk of drinking a big Poe. I have, as of yet, not successfully sold a normal Poe to this person. But I am glad I cannot drink a big Poe. I can't believe I drank a ghost that one time. That sure is a quote. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't there something else I can do at the ranch? There's one more thing I can do at the ranch, I'm pretty sure. Epona, get in there.
Hi there, how are you? I am Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here.
Wait, do I have to talk to, Horse Girl while on horse? And I still hear that Skulltula, too.
Epona looks great. It looks like you were able to tame her, too. How about trying to skill with Epona on an obstacle course? Oh no, I'll time you for 2 laps. It's pretty challenging. If you miss jumping a fence in the proper order, you'll fail. How about it? Do you want to try? Let's go. The current record is 50 seconds. First, try to beat this record. If you can beat the record, I'll give you a present. Give it your best shot, okay? Alright, let's get started.
No! Alright, well, I'm not getting it this run. You failed. You have to jump over all the fences.
Are you making sure to approach the fences head on? If you approach at any angle, the horse won't jump. If you want to try again, mount Epona and get ready.
Alright, yeah, I want to do it. Let's do it. Yeah, my angling is all off. Oh, come on! Alright, let's get reset again. She says head on, but I think I have to hit them at a slight angle. I did not mean to shoot the back of Epona's head. Truly. Alright, here we go. Horses. Minigames. Curses! Okay, I wasn't going fast enough. Okay. You think I should be getting enough practice by doing this? Yep, I sure did. I know, Milan, you're very disappointed in me and my lack of writing skill. I have, like, maybe 1 point in writing, and I need, like, 17 here. Here we go. Horse. Maximum horse. Curses! How? I feel like I'm hitting it at the correct angle. Alright, that time I wasn't going fast enough. I'm not going fast enough, that's what it is. That's probably what it is. Let's just go backwards. I'm going to fail in just a few seconds. Yeah, it's about speed. It's about speed. Ah, okay, it's speed. I have 1,000% failed. It's not so much the angle, it's the speed. Okay. Alright, what was that? Epona, what was that? I am, like, doubling the time. Oh. How can one man be so bad at moving a horse? Do not play victory music at that! Do not play!
Wow, great! Your time was 1 minute and 45 seconds. You and Epona are a great team.
I guess she's just impressed that I finally finished the course at all. Thank you, Milan, for being very positive.
How about trying your skill with Epona on the obstacle course?
Let's do it! Okay. So it's about speed. Okay. I'm not going nearly fast enough. Yeah. Oh. Alright, I wasn't going fast enough anyway. I can at least... Epona! What is this? Okay, no, she didn't like the angle because I was too close to the inside fence. Come on, you have to do better than the previous time. Okay. Alright, better. 25 seconds better. Now if I can get 30 seconds better, that'd be even better. Alright. We try again. Curses! I think I might just create a save state at the beginning of the race. Alright, with how often I'm doing this, I'm going to do that. Just to save a little bit of time between attempts. Just a little bit of time. Come on, horse. I need to recover this horse. Maintain speed. Alright, I'm not gonna beat the time, but I'm gonna do a lot better this attempt. Curses! Oh, this is tough. Oh, this is real tough. Is it about the orientation of the stick? Does that matter? No. That does not matter. All it matters is that she is going the right way. Come on! You can move a horse, Bolt! You know what rhymes with Bolt? Colt. That's a type of horse, right? Hi-ho, Epona! Away! Come on. Ah, it was so close. Come on. Come on. Race the horse. It's not Epona's fault. It's not Epona's fault. Come on, Link. Link! It's not Link's fault, it's me. That was... It's so easy in concept and in theory, but in practice, this is so, like... Why? I didn't even make the second jump. It's a combination of, like, carrot and heading and how you're holding the stick and what Epona feels like on Tuesday. Gotta have the carrot to jump. Okay. Come on. Okay, that one I can jump at a weird, cool angle. But I'm still going too slow. I need to take my turns tighter. This is tough. I'll do the training quest, I said. Oh wait, there's a farm there, I said. I'll just race Epona, I said. Okay. That sure was a noise. I feel like I'm going head on that one, but it's just. Okay. More speed. Darn it! Why did not? Why, Epona, why you... Epona! Horse! Go! Too close to the fence. I need to hug the fence in order to be able to, like, go get enough time, but I need to not hug the fence to be able to angle the jump to... Okay. Come on. I'm turning too far wide. Oh, that was the one! That was the one! It's no longer the one. That's another lost one. I was running hot and then it ran cold. And there she goes. She's rounding the bend for the 87th time. She lost some speed drifting to the outside edge. But the boy keeps on slapping her ass. There's no other horses to compete, so it's just Epona in the lead. Oh, I completely ran out of carrot. I ruined it. And she's off. Oh, look at those legs. Look at her rise through the air and soar as if she were some kind of bird. I used all my carrots. That means it's going to be a long time to recharge. That's a big no-no. You can't use all the carrots. Wait a minute. You recover them all at once? I didn't know that. I still absolutely lost on time, but... Whew! Whew!
Wow, great. Your time was 50 seconds. You and Epona are a great team.
But you have to beat 50 seconds. Oh! Okay. It was actually absolutely because I ran out of carrot, wasn't it? Okay. I don't know if I'm getting better at this. Okay, I have to be getting better because I beat one lap, right? I made it to precisely 50 seconds. That's a lot better than the minute 50 seconds. Yeah! Improvement! Trial and error. Practice over and over and over again.
You did it! 48 seconds is a new record. I have to give you a present to commemorate you on a new record. The present is a little too heavy to give you here, so I'll have it delivered to your house. Bet you can't wait to see it.
Yes! Yes, I did it! Thank you. Oh. Okay. I hear the dang Skulltula. I know the Skulltula has to be here. Hold on. Is it not? Where is it?
Have you ever played the Nocturne of Shadow that Sheik taught you?
No! I'm busy! Haunted town? That can wait. The haunting's not going anywhere. It's been haunted for years, right? Okay, so let's try coming back here at night. Oh, wait. I forgot the sun song, because I haven't used it in so long. Write it down. Not write it down. Write down up. Okay. Where is it? I've been here so many times. I'm not coming back here again. I need to find this. I need to find the bug. 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 There sure are a lot of horses. You hear it too, right? I'm not crazy. Hold on. Do I have to, like... I'm not sure I liked what the camera did there. Is it like... It's not hidden behind a cow, is it? Is there like a bombable spot? Wait a minute. There might be a bombable spot like right here. Where? Where is the thing? I'm listening. I'm not... Hold on, okay. One moment. I'm going to switch over to the dang, the Joy-Cons again. I'm going to switch to the dang Joy-Cons again. Because that rumble feature is really nice for finding secrets. And... What do you mean 3 controllers are connected? What do you mean 3 controllers? It should just be these 2. Okay, so... I do not remember the hotkey to be able to configure controllers. So I think it's like go to the home menu, and you have to like controllers, and you have to be like, I want to change grip order. So, okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. I don't use these because, as you can see, the drift is awful. Okay, but maybe the vibration rumble will help me. I hear it. Okay, if anybody in chat knows where the Skulltula is, please let me know. I've wasted so much time looking for this thing. There has to be a Skulltula here at Lonlon while I'm... Where are you? That's not it. Where are you? I only hear it when I'm nearby the entrance to the thing. It sounds like it's loudest. Did you roll into the tree? There's a tree. I rolled into a tree when I was a kid. I think. So the tree isn't there when you're an adult, but you can still hear the Skulltula. You can't roll into the tree when you're an adult, but you can still hear the Skulltula of the tree to the southeast of the end of the track. Okay. It was on the back of the, There's a few in Lonlon. Okay. Southeast end of the track. Okay, I killed the one that was on the back of whatever that is. Well, if there's anything on this wall here, I did not get it. And I don't hear anything. Maybe I have to come back as a kid and roll into the tree. I was so sure I got that one, but, you know. Can't hurt to double check. Yeah, like on the outside of the house, yeah? Or not house. You know what it is. Shed? Yeah, I don't see anything there. Yeah, I don't see it there. Okay. I got that one. I think I got one if it wasn't here, because I don't hear anything. Upper window of the house. That might be it. Okay. That might be the one I'm missing. Upper window of the house. Is it hidden? I don't see anything on the window, and it is night. But it might be inside. That would explain why, like, there is this room here. It is outside. Okay, well, it was an idea. It was an idea. I had a thought, it didn't pan out. Should be on the right side window. Second story. Yeah, I don't see it there. Unless it's like from this angle? Is there another window on this edge of the house? Doesn't look like it. I get that. Maybe it's on... Maybe it's only when I'm a kid. Maybe I can hear it as an adult, but like it's only as a kid. That's weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, you know what? We'll come back when I'm a kid. I hear it when I'm near... I hear it loudest when I'm over here nearby the track. Like during the day, I hear it loudest when I'm like right here. But I don't hear it at all now. Now I'm hearing it when I'm nearby the house right here. So it might be the tree. The tree that isn't here when I'm an adult. So it might be the tree when I'm a kid. Okay. I did hear it better during the day, so... It would be weird if a Skulltula only appeared during the day. Okay. I'm gonna go back over there again. Maybe I'm crazy. No, I'm hearing it. I heard it briefly. Weird. If you're hearing nothing, I don't know. Wait, do horses make a scuttling noise too? If it sounds like scraping. It sounds like Skulltula scraping. And like... Hold on. I know that there's still Skulltulas in the ranch because when you're done collecting the Skulltulas, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to put a token on the map to let you know that you got them all in that area, right? But I think it also like counts like kid and... It is very distinct. It sounds like a Skulltula to me. Alright, I've dilly-dallied enough. I got the horse stuff. I couldn't find the Skulltula. Gosh. There's gonna be a whole, like, stream. Like, a whole just great big giant scream of, like, well, I'm right at Ganon, but it's time for me to, like, go looking for Skulltulas. Alright, so, the trade quest. Trade quest has a nice arrow pointing me exactly where to go, and I put it off long enough because I got distracted by Poes and Horse. I wonder if this is gonna get DMCA'd harder than the other one. But everybody likes Gerudo Valley! Horse. Oh, Pony, you're really not gonna like this. Okay. We center the camera, and... Whoa! She did it! That looked like a bigger jump than she's ever jumped to bigger. Oh, hi, guy. I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it. All my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they wanted a Gerudo fortress to become thieves. Hey, you! If you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? I got this. Hey, that saw! It's mine! But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My Biggoron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Yeah, it's yours after all. Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry I can't give you something that's good in return, but take this anyway. You traded the poacher saw for the broken Goron sword. Visit Biggoron to get it repaired. Okay, I hear the scraping. That is the correct scraping, right? That's not just like horse scraping? The drift? Okay, it's not that kind of rock. Red rocks need hammer. Okay. Looks like all rocks need hammer. This is probably rupees, and I'm capped on rupees right now. So I probably don't need that box. You know what? Rupees are easy to get. Just open the box. It's a Furpy. That sure is a rupee. I do hear the spider here. But the spider's probably only out at night. So I'll need to make it night again. So, yeah, there's that scrape. Yeah, that's not the noise I was thinking I was hearing. Yeah, that like dust kicking noise, that's different. There you are. Okay. Okay, so I traded the thing. There's clearly still more, there's more things here in the valley. Maybe there's gonna be one on the other side of the bridge, too. Like, the valley map looks pretty small. Get down. I heard another one. And the map doesn't lie. The map knows when it's done. No. I will go stand by an opponent and listen. Just a moment. Yeah, that was it. Hold on. Let's look at opponent and listen. Winnie. Scrape. That's not it. Is that really... Is that really what that is? Is that what I'm hearing this entire time? That... What? That sounds so similar! To my ears, that sounds so similar! That sounds like spider scraping to me. It sounds like spider scraping to me. Like, there still has to be spiders here, though. There still has to be spiders here, because otherwise the map would say that's done, right? Ah, well. I have the thing. So, hold on. I have the thing. So, let's go see Biggoron. And the fastest way Biggoron is down A, right down, right down. Okay. Oh, time to immediately die because I'm wearing the wrong clothing.
Link, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long.
The Death Timer of Death Mountain in Deathland. No, that's not the right way. Hold on. Wasn't there also a, Brain, come on. Yeah, there was a... Now that I have the long shot, I should just be able... Wait. The hook shot doesn't get heart pieces, does it? Maybe I need to do it from higher up. One more shot for good measure. Okay. Biggoron sword, but wait, thing! My drift is gonna get me killed here. Soup! Okay. Is this how you do it? Is this a big enough angle for you? Slightly more to the right, slightly more to the up. No, that's absolutely not getting it. I think that's going, like, right through it. Nope, there's the drift! Okay. One. Yeah, that's going right through it. Okay. So how do I get that? It doesn't even load unless I'm over here. Do I have to come here as a kid? Do I have to come here as a kid and throw a boomerang? No! Alright, let's just go see Biggoron. Let's just go see Biggoron. Hi, guy. Hi, guy. No. Hi, guy. My brother opened a new store. It's Biggoron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. No, you're not, because I got proof that you're not lying right here. Can you? A broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Sure. You checked in the broken Goron sword and received a prescription. Go see King Zora. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. The fastest way for me to get to Zora's domain is, wait, is the Zora's domain still frozen? It's still frozen in the future? If not, I could use the water song and just, like, swim there, right? A down, right, right, left. Alright. Yeah, I guess I can just swim. What are you? Oh, you're the entrance rock thing. Okay, that... You would think that would be fixated into the door, right? Okay, it's absolutely still frozen over. Alright. Okay. Where can I teleport? Where can I teleport that'll take me to Zola's domain faster? Nowhere. There's no getting there quickly. Alright. Well... If that's the way of it... I think going to the Temple of Time will be faster. No, let's just ride Epona. Why are you... Oh, my stick is still drifting up, and that's why it's creating the weird pitches. Okay. Epona, you sure did just spawn in the field of something. Very talented. Very talented lady. Over to Zora's domain. If I happen to come across a Poe along the way, I'm gonna get fixated on it again. Okay, you did... Good job! You got better at jumping. Well done, Epona. Oh, the horse, not me. Alright, I'm getting fixated on a Poe again. I'm getting fixated on a Poe again. Oh, aiming that with the drift is even worse. It's based on her facing. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's not working. We're doing this again. The vibration is nice for being able to hide secrets, but this is nice for actually having control. I wish I had a better controller. Oh, you spawned ahead of me. Okay. Higher up. Aim to the left of Epona's ear. Still missed it. Fire immediately, as soon as I hear the noise. Okay, that time the Poe rammed into the wall. A little bit higher. Almost got it. Epona hates it. Epona rammed it into the wall. That's fine. That's me, not Epona. I will get this Poe. I will get this. Way too far to the right. Go right and then drift left. I feel like this is aimed at the wall. Yep, it's aimed at the wall. Try again. Yes, Facet. Just stand on the end of the peninsula after I miss. Okay. And wait. What the? Okay. Alright, that's good information to have. Thank you. Still very sloppy, but whatever. Okay. You defeated Poe the Ghost. Stick in the bottle. You got the ghost. Okay, it's in the bottle. Okay, on the spot, and they spawn every 10 seconds. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go sell this real quick, because I'm here. Go free up the bottle. So this will be 4 Poes. Get in the door. Oh. Right, I have to actually show it to you. Yes. 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 Thank you. Okay. Goodbye, person. Oh. I think that's 400 now. I think it's 400, so I still need 6. So I got the one that's like... I got the 2 that are on the west. I got the 1 close to Kakariko. And I got the one that's like right in front of Lonlon Ranch. I've been hearing Epona and horse noises the entire time. Oh, I feel so stupid. But I'm glad that you solved the mystery. What am I doing again? Right, prescription. I'm mad. I'm mad. They do sound very similar to me. I swear they sound similar. Linked images related. Oh, it probably blocked the link. You probably will have to send it to me later. So glad that this is here. There was a ladder here when I was a kid. There it is. Sent on Discord. Okay. Check it out in just a moment. Do not. I forgot to play the song to turn off the waterfall. Well, now I know what happens if you do it. And they're rewarded with rupees for failing. So that's fun. Okay, let's take a look at that Discord while this is going. Just a moment. I need to figure out how to get this on stream. One moment. Like, let me just, can I just, like, click and drag? No. I need to get a better way to do this. I need to have a way to, like, show a part of my monitor. I'm doing this right now, sorry. One moment. Save it as that, in there. And then I go over here, and I'm going to just, on the fly, create an image. And it's going to be... I feel like this is worth sharing. I feel like this is worth sharing. This is worth the time. The payoff is not going to be worth it. I've not shared an image like this on stream before, so that's why this is taking so long, because I have to generate something new for it. So, I did save it here, didn't I? I did name it A, didn't I? My computer is a mess. Ah, I saved it in the subfolder of this. Because of course I would. Here we are. Just, yeah, just, hold on. It's too big. Let me, like, let me just, yeah, you see that? Fast is so darn good. He's so darn fast. These are the same thing. That was worth it. That was worth the time. That was worth it. You're a good person. Hey, King. How's it going? I have a thing. I don't know. I can try. What? Frog! Use the prescription and received an eyeball frog. Be quick and deliver it to Lake Hylia while it's cold? Oh no, not again! Navi, shut up! Navi, I'm busy! Link, ascend! Now! 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 Go! We must go! We don't have time for this, Link! We do not actually have time for this! Just go! Down the river! Okay. The lake is all the way to the left. Hold on. We have 2 minutes. We can still make it. With how I am with horses, it might be faster if I just side jump. The time is going. Epona, where are you? There you are. Okay, hold on. Girl! Girl! Girl, help! Okay. Horse! Horse! Maximum horse, go! Go! Alright, girl, I need you to jump the fence! Horse! Alright, Epona, now, more than ever, I need you to jump a fence! Yes! No! No! Wrong fence! Epona! Epona! I should have side jumped. Ah, okay. I should have made a safe state at the frog. Alright. The frog is going to spoil, so I'm just going to ride back. The frog is going to spoil, so I have to ride back. Okay, on the plus side... On the plus side... Oh no, time's up! Oh good, it takes me back. Oh, thank goodness. I've read this before, so I'm not gonna read it again. As much as some people like the voice. I know Sky really likes the voice. Come on. Give me the frog. Reading quotations is absolutely correct. Alright, ascend! Up! Up! I think the way I went down the river is as fast as I could have gone. You just go down the water, yeah? All the time I lost was at the jumps. Taking damage, don't care. Don't pick up a rock. No, Navi. I will not. I will not, Navi. Okay. Need more speed. Failed it once. I can fail it again. I would like to not fail it again, but you know. Okay, go. Go. I'm not even gonna try and make this jump here. There's a nice gap in the fence just for me. I do like the horse moves grass very fast. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay. Stop horse. Minimum horse. Okay. Hello, guy.
Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Helios water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She is like a student of mine.
Get frog. Oh, you're surprised.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. Those eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time.
No, you do not.
Such great stuff. Please say thanks you to King Zora. Eh? What? These are for making Biggoron's eye drops. Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place.
You didn't give me a chance. Also, I don't talk a lot. I mostly scream.
Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young. You can do it.
You trained the eyeball frog for the world's finest eye drops. Hurry, take them to Biggoron before they go bad. We're doing this. We're doing this. Here we go. Horse. All right, girl. Now we must really speed. Girl! I forgot about the tiny little cliff. Let's save that time. And then waste time by like not finding the door. And then make the same mistake again and again. Okay. Turn around. Okay, this time we ride along the left. This time we know the cliff is there. Just use all the carrots we need. We just plow through the jumps. Okay. Okay, we made a jump. I know the gap is slightly to the left of the road. Who put that road there? And then who put the fence on the road? Okay. Our opponent does not like jumping off cliffs. So this is where we leave. Goodbye, girl. Normal Poe there now. Okay. 2 minutes to climb the mountain. 2 minutes to climb the mountain. Okay, we can do it. We just gotta move our legs. Alright, let's go! Not one single care. Nope. We're just going to go up the mountain. Curse you! Oh me, come on. Come on. Come on, Bolt. Move the leg. At least it didn't break the bottle. No, Navi, not now. I hear you, cow. Hold on. I took a wrong turn. I took a wrong turn. I took a wrong turn. I took another wrong turn. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hold on. I took a wrong turn. I got a little bit lost. I got a little bit lost. Okay, I still have a minute. I'm right here. I'm right at the end stretch. I just need to, like, remember. Okay, the right. The left. The left. Okay. Cave Cow. Cave Cow will guide me the right way. Cave Cow will guide me. 30 seconds, come on. I had to take a massively wrong detour. Moment of truth, can I save off some time by using the hook shot? No. I just wasted a lot of time. Okay. Ah, it's gonna send me all the way back. Oh! Okay. The timing's very precise. This time I need to have faith in Cave Cow to guide me the right way. Oh no, it takes me all the way back here? Nah. Nah. Okay. Every second counts. I know the way now. I know the way now. Alright. Okay. Have more carrots. Let's go, girl. That's not the way you need it, girl. Okay. Alright, I've gained time by getting onto opponent faster, but I've lost time by not jumping the second fence. I lost time there too? That's okay, as long as I don't spin around on Death Mountain, I should be fine. Go! Only saved a little bit more time. Okay, now I just need to not get hit by rocks, not get hit by Tektites. Come on, Link. You can do it. I got hit by the same rock. Okay. This time I will not get turned around. I will not get distracted by the flag guiding me to Goron City. Cave Cow will guide me. And this time I know that the hookshot will not make me climb up this cliff faster. I have a whole minute to scale this wall. Thanks. I'm trying to rush it. I really should just kill these things. Just go. We're so close. I don't have time. Go on, wake up. It's fresh. Gotta throw this right in your eye immediately. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Don't delay! Whoa! This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Wait, just wait patiently. Biggoron sword. You got a claim check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be completed. Oh. Okay, so. If I were to 100% this game, right now is when I need to make the conscientious decision to waste 200 rupees to buy the big knife, right? Let's go pick up the big knife real quick. It's a missable item. I never got it. I never got the dialogue, right? It's silly. It's silly, but it does replace the knife. Yes. Technically, I will have never gained it. Technically, I will have never gained the knife, and therefore I missed out on getting an item. So I'm going to waste a bit of money so I can get a little bit of extra dialogue. It's silly, but I'll do it because, like, what else am I using my money on? I'm just getting lots of money with nothing to use it on. Oh, I also still need to spin that pot and throw a thing in it when I'm a kid. There's so much more I need to do when I'm a kid. Okay, so where... The Biggoron, the McGammar store is like... It's on the west side of town on the upper left end. But I need to go through a very specific tunnel network. That's not the way. No, it's behind all these rocks up here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah! Let's waste some money! This isn't right. This isn't right. I haven't done this, so it's something I should do. This is the wrong way, but there should be something here, right? There's money here. Okay, fine. Thank you. Fine. I would have been mad. I would have been mad. Okay, so it's the bottom right one, yeah? Or bottom left. How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? Sure. You got the giant's knife. Hold it with both hands and use the button to attack. It's so long you can use it with you can't use it with a shield. How do you like the feel of it? Okay, so now I need to break the knife. So I'll offer to repair it, right? This probably would have been useful against, I don't know. Yeah, let's just break the knife, because why not? That's not how it breaks. Okay, I need to actually hit enemies with it. Okay, good to know. I have been furnished with information. You can just keep doing it. Okay. There it goes, okay. I thought it was 6 hits, I guess it's 8. Hey guy, your knife's terrible. Looks like that there is a problem with its durability. But still, how about buying this knife for 200 rupees? No! Alright, come back again. Now I have broken sword! It sure is. Okay, there we go. I got iconic replaced weapon. Oh yeah, it's a knife. Why the heck are you whacking it against walls? You're supposed to cut food with it. Objection! You're a Goron! The walls are made of food! If this is a knife, why can't it cut your food? What's in the box? Fastest said it was money. It's money! Huge rupee! It got my money back! There we go! I have lost nothing but time. I have gained dialogue. I have gained missable dialogue. Bugs. You know, I didn't get all the bug spots when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I missed Skotulas because I planted beans too early. You put a bug in a bottle. You can release it by pressing the button. And what do you got? It's a burpee. I can't hold any more money, though. You can still bug planted spots. Okay, good. Great information to have, thank you. I'm glad that they have not let me have missable content. Okay, now to go back up to Biggoron. Also, while I'm here, and I'm actively thinking about it because I'm about to look at it again, does anybody know how to get this heart piece on top of this mountain? I'm looking at that. I got the long hook shot now. I have no idea. Bean. Ah. So I have to come here as a kid and plant a bean. Okay, good. Alright, okay. I'm guessing the plant spot would be like over here. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. uh, no, no, that was actually a lot slower than I wanted. Slow strats. That's me. That's voltage. Hydrate. You know what? I'm in a volcano. I need it. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. What? Are you actually working on the sword? Or are you just gonna stare at me for a couple days? Will my item change when it's time? What do you mean it's 2 a.m.? It's not 2 a.m. anymore. I'll give it a little bit more time, just to be sure. One more day. 3 days, 4 days, you know. I made this. Trade for claim check. That sword is my finest work. You handed in the claim check and got that Biggoron sword. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. I got my check. I got my sword. It's huge. I got my claymore. That sword is my finest work. Can I have another? I give this to you for a souvenir. Okay. You would think that the sword would be souvenir enough, but I have a piece of paper saying I claimed the souvenir. Can't cut the sign. Fair enough. I got it. I got a sword. I got a thing. I could use the Nocturne of Shadow now. But you know what? I feel pretty happy with the way today's stream went. I got the Water Temple done. And I got the Biggoron sword. And I raced a horse. So I think I'm going to call it there. So, I want to thank everybody for being here. Like, you absolutely helped me out so much today, Facet. Like, that's great. I appreciate that you let me figure out the Poe on my own a little bit. Oh, Dark is streaming. We could raid Spoopy Darkalade. So let's go with, Spoopy. Here we go. I'm going to click the button. I'm going to tell it to go here. Yes? Alright. And for everybody who's listening to this VOD back on YouTube, I want to thank all of you guys for still watching. I know I mess up a lot. I know I'm not the best. I'm doing this because you guys are here for it too. So thank you, and later.